Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Today I'll be continuing my adventures in Snowrunner. If you're not sure what that is, it's a game that's kind of like Ice Road Truckers. You do recovery things, you deliver, stuff to like oil sites or kind of tough locations. Lots of mud, getting stuck, finding your route, that kind of thing. Pretty interesting game. So hopefully you will enjoy watching me play it. And if you want to check it out yourself, feel free to ask questions. If you want to know something. I think it's on sale right now, but I'm not sure. But then again, depends where you're looking, I guess. I'm just gonna test my stream out real quick. So please like, share, and follow. Exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live. That's when you do exclamation notify, it's like a hard follow kind of thing, so it lets it know. You can also float over my name if you're on the PC. Float over my name. There's a like there for the page, and the dots beside that like are for letting you know like to follow, that kind of stuff. Thank you for doing that exclamation notify, Justin. So I'm just gonna get her loaded up, eh? Are you playing tonight? You want me to send you a party invite? Gotta get the headphones. The headphones on the ears. Before I do that, I should just quickly check, make sure everything looks to my wonderment. The sound's okay and all that, hopefully. I like to just take a quick peek on my page. You'll hear me talk for just a second. Looks like the graphics look okay to me.
The sound's okay and all that.
Sound's
hopefully.
there. Hear it? And so that's okay, I think. Remain a short bit. Okay, well, just let me know. I won't put the headphones on till I need to. Alright. Start the co-op. Co-op. Remember those stores? They're called co-ops? Hey, look at the number. I wonder what that number's about. That must be the time or something. 59%, man. This privacy thing's a farce because, there's been names that I didn't recognize pop in before. I have to leave my game and then take 10 minutes to get my trailer re-hooked up. So, off to Alaska. I don't know the rest of the song, sorry. Pretty limited. The new update has dropped. Oh, has the new update? I don't know. Maybe? I didn't have to fortunately load for 5 minutes here while it did an update. Let's see what we get out, eh? Have my trucks out already? Probably a couple. I don't see the Tuz or my other yellow truck that I usually use. Go to the map. So there's the International A-Star and the Tuz. Right there, I got oil on me. Oh yeah, I was doing this deliver the oil to the polar base mission when I last left off. I don't remember what mission that was. Abandoned supplies. We got all these things done at Morrison Mining. You got these tasks here. This is the task. So I just gotta figure out where the polar base is, map it out. Oh yeah, this thing was brutal to get to. So I'm assuming I gotta go this way somehow. There we go, low along here. Hopefully I don't flip out, man. Alright, let's make that map route. You make your own route when you do this. And sometimes you don't pick the best route, but then chaos ensues. Sometimes it's quite a funny game that way, you know. If you take the nice long easy route, you can burn a lot of gas, but it's a little bit kinder and gentler. Sometimes that doesn't always work out. This route looks like it's going to be ugly anyway, especially with the trailer. Oh, I think I pulled out of here. Oh, and I think I delivered 2, because I think there was 4 originally. And then looks like I gotta deliver 2 more over there. So I don't know if that's the best route. Maybe going up here might be better. If I go along this top part, if that's easier. Is that a lake or is that... Some decisions to make, man. I think I actually got these oil drums from there. Maybe I don't want to drive back that way so bad. I want to get to the main road instead. I want to go up and around, Anybody have an opinion? Anyone have any opinions? No one? Alright. If I can get over here, it looks like I'd want to go this way almost, but I mean the polar base and all that's right there, and that's a main road. A long main road though. I don't know. Go this way and try it out. This is the part of the game that's exciting, and you map. People really like mapping. There used to be a game called Mappy. Does anyone remember? Nothing to do with maps. Like your mouse. Tony, thank you for liking the stream. You probably remember Mappy. Awesome game. Doesn't look great right there. But if you're having a good day, thank you for liking my tweets there. I was making the videos. I clip all these videos all the time, and kind of nice if somebody checks them out, I like that part, Takes me so much time to make the video, so it's always nice to when somebody shares it, kind of thing. It's like make a 10-minute clip from a 3 to 5 hour video, and it takes you some time to find that content in there. Sometimes I'm clipping from different parts, and then it takes a while to parse it out. I'll check out both that away. What that thing is, it looks like it's almost on the middle here, but there's like a sunken car there. I'm suspecting I can't cross there. I might have to come in from this side. I don't know. Kind of weird spot, eh? Or maybe that's where the supplies are I gotta pick up. Maybe I'm doing the wrong. I'm on the abandoned supply. I should check this out, actually. See if there's one called oil barrel delivery. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm doing this mission. Where those go. 05. Pretty sure I'm carrying the oil barrels. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. Check out oil barrel delivery because I'm pretty sure I'm delivered to the aerodrome. Over there. That makes more sense. Oil barrels times 5. How many do I have? Like 4. And that sucks if I gotta go back for 1 later. Alright, well we're going to White Valley, man. With 4. Then we can go back for 1 more. Looks like that's the way. That's what I was doing last time. I can't remember crap. Okay, we gotta go. This way. Where's the it again? Swing over here. Swing your partner round and round. Maybe that was a different mission. Double check just in case. Silly otherwise, you know. Here's one called oil delivery. 3 in this one. Oh, this is probably the one I was doing. Man, there's lots of oil barrel delivery. Okay, let's back out again. And check out what's close. So I can go one that way, that way, that way. One's over there. Well, let's start. That's more makes more sense because there's 4. Gotta get a crap ton of oil barrels, but the factory first anyway. See all that planning? I did the plan like 3 times. Oh crap, I forgot the trailer. We totally need it yet, but there we go. Easy as pie hooking that trailer up. We'll find the route as we go. Get the 4-wheel drive on, or however many tires we have. Go get this oil out. I think we gotta get more oils later, eh? Essential oil. I hate driving to the drill site though, it's really kind of in a dumb spot. At least in my opinion. Guess they gotta put it where they gotta put it though. Doing the bush delivery. Get the oil out to all the places in the area. Want them to run out of oil in these wintry conditions, eh? Oh, slow down, don't hit that rail. It's made out of adamantium. Damages my truck. Anybody is new, by the way, thank you for being here. You'll get to see me deliver one set of oil buckets in a second here. And then I'll turn my jackknife my trailer getting it out of there, but I'm bad at turning around trailers. You on PS4? No, I'm on Xbox One, Angel. Thank you for liking the stream, Angel. You playing it on PS4? It doesn't look like I have a choice where it unloads from. Took it off the truck. Of course it did. Guy, thank you for liking the stream. Alright, so that's one. The next easiest place over here, maybe? Gotta go to the service site, the factory. Chris, thank you for liking the stream. If you want, Chris, you're welcome to certainly jump on. I can put my headset on whenever somebody decides to party up. Like, I can start a party. There's the factory. There's the service site. The service, oh, that's the service hub. Yes. Yes. I'm sure it's the same game on PlayStation 4, though. Probably just is good everywhere, man. It's a pretty good game, though. I enjoy it. Where the crap is the service center? Service site. Factory. Guess I'll just go to the thing and point it out to me. Oops. There we go. Okay, so those are both up that way. Maybe I should go there next. The cleanest route. Looks like the most solid road, at least. How about through there, but try. Oh, no harm trying, you know. Make that map using longer points because, you know, it's fine. Go this way. Hopefully it's not too swampy, but get stuck, we get stuck. That's how this game goes sometimes, you know. Maybe that's ice. Nice. Like vanilla ice. Ice cubes. I went to the movie earlier today, guys. Tenet. Pretty good. I had a pop with no ice. I don't like the ice too much in the theater. They fill the glass up way too high. Right, let's go over here. Cross the bridge. If you liked Looper and Inception stuff, I'd say that Tenet would probably be a decent movie for you. I want to just mark this off. I'll just take the main route here. Probably drop it off from the truck. And this is like super skill trailer turning around and just kidding. That's probably a really bad way to, it would be probably really bad on your trailer if it was real life. But you know, game's realistic, but it's Not too bad for jackknifing physics. Is that a thing? Jackknifing physics. They're trying my lights, eh? Oh, crap. Missed the turn, dudes. There we go. Alright. We're on the road again. Here we go, man. Gonna be successful, Mish. That's what I call it. Call it Mish for short. I would have sooner unloaded from the trailer first, because then I could dump the trailer sooner, but game likes to unload from the truck first. I don't know if I could pull it out of the trailer and put it into the truck. Maybe I could do that after. The reason I put a double dot down in that one spot though is so I know where that turnoff is. No point in hauling the trailer extra, you know? Detour. The nighttime a lot of times in this game, I don't know. I guess because it's so far north or something. Some of the locations aren't that far north, but not as far north as I am in real life. Alright. Burn the gas. Oh, better not break that tree. We will save a tree for the environment. We'll see how far we can get. Area doesn't look so nice. I'll go into low gear and differential lock, I think. Straighten out that tree, you know, it was growing funny. I don't have to run out gas to my truck. Get myself within range of a gas station one of these times, eh? Yeah, I was gonna go back into all-wheel drive normal, but there's a giant puddle here. I think all-wheel drive normal works. Not really. Use my auto winch a little bit to speed things up. Start some noob strategy, you know. Alright. We're getting her done, man. The nicest road, is it? Brendan, thank you for the follow. And good day to you. We're gonna wash the car here. Something. Oh, water level. Come on. Yod, thank you for liking the stream. Doing some transporting here. Getting the oil out to these different places that need the oil. Taking the hardest routes. Caleb, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated, you guys, with all these likes. Those likes and shares and follows, that all helps stuff, you know, you guys. Gets the word out. Makes Facebook pleased. Old Mark. Mark likes that. I don't know if he really likes it. He probably could care less, but somebody on Mark's staff probably likes it. Fun seeing a like, you know, the streams liked, I guess. It is road, eh? We need to get some road crews out here or something. Looks like a darn lake. I guess it kind of looked like that on the map too, but I'm sure I go somewhere within reach of these trees. Could have got a boat. Uh-oh, dangerous water level. Start wrecking my engine. Oh, no ball. Just tipped my truck. Sucked. I'll float away here, Caleb. Thank you for the follow. Oh, don't dip the truck. What's up with this truck tipping here, man? Colleen, thank you for liking the stream. I run out of gas. Stupid lake right here. Come on, get across the lake, dude. Hey there, sorry you're not around. Out of town for the weekend. Oh, there you go. Oh, don't fall. Are you guys doing lots of exciting stuff? Hanging out in the boot for a long weekend. Man, I used up 100 liters across that lake. Bring out my Tuz to gas it up. Where am I on the map anyway? Getting there. Getting there, man. Any fuel places? There's a trailer store. I might have to pop in on that trailer store actually. So make another one right here. Mark it so I can remember. Get a little gas. Rest and relaxation. Nice. Nice. Well, it's appreciated that you stop by when you're, assuming you're on your phone, just to stop by and say hey. I hope Howard and you are doing well. Getting R&R in. Hope you're visiting family and stuff probably. Or just like kicking her back. I went to Tenet today. You guys should go watch that. It's good. There's like 8 people in the theater totally. You know, and the lobbies were like dead empty. I went at noon though, so it's like maybe the nighttime movie's more full. I don't know. Pretty decent flick though. Lots of time travel-esque kind of stuff. Like Looper or whatever movies of that nature. All right, here we go. I think we're turning, eh? The map. We're definitely turning. Or we go into regular all-wheel drive. Get more power. I don't know if that actually gives me more power, but seems like it's faster at least. Well, hopefully we'll make it to where we're going. Trailer store at least. I assume that we can make it though. There's nothing fall off. That's the trailer store right there. How's our map looking? Probably be easier if I go forward. And I'll drop off this trailer in front. We'll buy an oil or a gas trailer so I can gas up. That's the pro way of doing it. What I hear anyway. There's this trailer store in there. Like, go left. To the left. That's not it. What you do is you buy a trailer, you gas up, and then you return it like it's Costco. They got a good return policy of the trailers here. Hey, trailer. You know what you could do too? You don't even have to do that. You could buy a maintenance trailer. Sell that. Do any repairs, you know? Maintenance trailers in here. There. Maintenance trailer that are all fixed up. Back to the trailer store. Sell that. Now we can smash things again. Like Hulk. Or something anyway, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be like Hulk. Smash things like Hawkeye or something, because can't take a lot of damage. There we go. Oh, get over here. Yeah. Steal in, man. We don't got no backup cameras. Turn the camera. Could use some backup lights though. Back on the road again now that we got some gas. Filled up with the beans. Yod, thank you for being here, by the way. You ever play this game, Yod? It's pretty good. Not your usual style, but I mean, no, you could probably get into it if you learn the ropes. Kind of a fun game. Although it's got a steep learning curve right at the beginning. You gotta learn how you gotta turn on your engine, you gotta use certain gears and certain off-roading tricks. Maybe it'd be easier for somebody that off-roads, but I haven't really off-roaded. You know, hauling oil in the middle of a snowy forest is probably the lowest of my personal aspirations. Where are we here? All right. Whoa. We got a couple of markers here that I made that I can drop my trailer off and just run the truck. This is the one. Oh, be right there. So if we look at the map here, we can go down there to the service site. That's not a great road for a trailer. So and afterwards we gotta go over there. So what I think I'll do, maybe I'll drop the trailer off here. And then I will just run this load down. Truck only. The end of this road. Hope I don't get stuck. I'm going the right direction. Yeah, I mean, you know. Probably take that one off. Straight down. Looks like a pretty great road. It's a long trip though, isn't it? Go along the edge here, so in case I have to use my winch to help myself along a bit. Into low gear. Dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Got my Ford. A GMC. Use up all my gas again, it looks like, eh? Wave back and forth, you know, because I think that helps. This is gross. This road is gross, man. Getting somewhere though. I think that's the muddy part. Oh, looks like there's more muddy part coming up. Looks like I should swing over to this side though, because there's more holes and stuff. Jay, thank you for liking the stream. Look to that in case I flip over my side or something. I'll get the oil. The oil delivered, Jay. A greasy job, but someone's got to do it. Get my car giver, man. That winch connected. In case I don't want to fall over, eh? That little dinky tree would have helped anyway. Is that the worst? Is that the worst over with? Hopefully. High up anyway, just in case. Detour. Hopefully we aren't going to fall in some giant hole here. We have gone the detour. Tying up everywhere I can. Make sure. Isn't looking as nice though. Very easy, I guess. A lot of this is just taking her slow, I think, you know. You know, I'm paying attention to where you're driving. You don't want to drive down that hill, because that doesn't do you any good. How are you supposed to deliver the oil when you're at the bottom of the ravine? Oh crap! Oh no! Darn it! Well, crap! Stop rolling! Ah, crap. Wow, that sucks. Took the quick route down, eh? Okay, we got super truck here. Gotta figure out how to get there. So I gotta take a left. Here are my lights. I will pull my truck upright. Get her back on track, I think, you know. If anything can do the job, it's this truck. This thing can drive practically anywhere. Great. Water over road. I'm not too worried about that. We gotta get to the gas station to fill up though on the way. Oh. My. Pop a tire on the way or something. There's a trailer park on the way. There's a gas station. No. What is a gas station? Grab some gas. Gas is cheap here. Don't charge for the gas. Fill up our roof rack too. Alright, so going over this way. I think I gotta swing right here. Yeah. Right, and then another right. Because that road apparently was ridiculous. I should have took the detour. Well, you know, obstacles are meant to be overcome, right? Good thing I didn't take that trailer down with me, eh? Would have been even worse. This thing has a little bit less trouble than the normal trucks. I mean, this part's gross no matter what, but... This is a big mud patch, basically. We'll keep things going though. We'll use a winch a bit. Might as well, you know, we got the winch. One thing that's nice about this vehicle too is if you do flip it upside down, it does have a winch that is autonomous. I bought that option. There we go. Out of the mud. So we just gotta go down. Follow the road to about there. A long path, eh? I wonder if they need oil delivery, man. Who wants to drive their truck in this conditions? Except for us. Alright. Gonna mess up the road here. Oh, I turned that sign. Did you see that? Everybody's gonna want to go that way. Like in the races. Or Wile E. Coyote or something. No hands? Oh. Now this guy got power. I'll be able to flip my truck with no problem. Hopefully I'll be able to get it back up the hill. Get that oil delivered where it was. Wait. Getting close though. Smell it. There it is. Run the oil over. I can reach it from here. Wait. Hook her to the bottom. Whoop. Wrong way. Okay. Park her up here for now. We go kind of even with the hill here. Activate the anchors. And get my thing back on. Now we gotta lift. Like, you know, the right bumper feels like it should be the thing I want. All right. Back to cargo. Store the crane. Get up on our own. Crap on the road there, eh? Maybe we pulled her right out. No problemo. Gotta get to the end of this road now. Get our truck back up on the normal route, and then we'll be set. Anybody is new, by the way, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hit that like, that share, that follow if you can. Be appreciated. If you float over my name, if you're on a PC, then I'll give you that like for the page like. And then there, of course, there's exclamation notify if you want a hard like. Or hard notify when I do go live, it'll tell you. In different games throughout the week. Made some new YouTube clips today if anyone wants to check them out. They're in the video description there to my YouTube. Different games, of course. Put about 4 clips up today. Have another one on the way, of course, too. We're not run over that rock, eh? Right. There we go. All that work just for a poof. We gotta get back up to our trailer. Have the next thing. What I'm doing basically, I'm gonna drive this way. Maybe I should go up this way. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much when I'm empty. Back up here. And on to the next oil delivery. Who needs their oil, man? People when they're in a crappy spot like these guys. They are fossil fuel dependent. The old dinosaur bones. Oh. Found the snow. They need some graders delivered to them. There's some ATVs with the little snow shovels in the front. Just to figure, we get to drive through it. Stairs, man. I don't know if this route is any faster, but well, the Tuz is in the way though. That's what I think. I think Tuz automatically drives, eh? Go that way, Tuz. Actually, I really just want to pass you. Oh, don't go that one. There. We're set now. I'm harnessed. Harnessed up. That was the slopey hard part. I wonder if I could just grab the stuff off the other trailer. I'd have to knock over the trailer, I guess. But all right. Have to double check. Going the right way. Yeah, I don't know, that one oil barrel pile enough to tip me, I guess. And me rolling down the hill. Don't tip over here. At least it makes sense on a giant hill. And this part's a little bit gross, so I'm gonna go into differential lock. If anybody's new, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Kick back and relax, that's fine too. It'd be appreciated if you could hit that follow button. Of course, that way it helps you find me, or type exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live. There's water over the road, eh? Maybe I'm not going the road route. Maybe I'm supposed to go down there. Half the problem, eh? The truck don't like going through the mud, eh? Better be filled up with the tuz in the way there. It's got that extra gas. We've already used up a gas tank though. That's weird. Alright, here we go. Hey Ben, how are you today? I flipped down the hill with my truck by accident. I had to help myself out. Now I'm going up there. Is there a trailer shop there, hopefully? Service hub, there's a trailer store up there. We'll be able to make it. We'll see, I guess. Thank you for liking and sharing, Ben. Much appreciated. I put some clips on YouTube's today. A few different clips. Oh, slow down, man. Oh, slow down. 36 liters of gas. Do you think we'll make it? The road's pretty clear, though. Alright. Go around, see if we can make it to the gas place. Trust me. Gotta get the gas, man. DC's quest for gas. It'll be close though. The trailer store's in there somewhere. Yeah, right there. There's a garage right there too. I could just recover now. You dislike your police force? Police seem to be unpopular everywhere right now. Even the whole RCMP are catching heck. There's some icy section, see that? Okay, we got to deliver more oil somewhere. Wonder if I could pull that thing out and just load it directly. If I can, I don't know. We broke up a fight, phoned for the police, and they ended up withdrawing. Oh. I tipped my trailer. There, perfect. Like the sound effect, I made a little popping noise when I dropped it. So here's the plan. You made one of them fall over by using force? Holy cow, Ben. You've been playing too many NHL fights, eh? Taking it to work with you. Get rid of that sideboard trailer, man. We don't need that. Now we got it on our car. Where's this last destination here? Delivered there. We got to deliver to the factory. Where's the factory? It's over there. I kind of passed the factory. Or this factory. Delivered that one earlier, I guess, eh? That was on the way home. Take this big main route here. We'll cut through the bush. No, I don't want to go there. Literally went down like any. Oh, you took them out, did you? They based that off you, Ben. You saw the videos. A long route. Oh no, I don't want to go to that factory. Man, look at how far away this factory is. I can make it. I'm backtracking a bit, but I think. Trailer store there. Doing them, did ya? Someone filled me in. The Canucks lost last night, so I watched the highlights today. I think it was a tight game. Oh crap. How strong those rails are. Well, Howie, or Ginger, stopped in. Her and Howie are on vacation somewhere. A long weekend. Do you ever go on vacation, Ben? Go holidaying around? You're near a lot of cool stuff there. It's cheap for you to go over to other countries even. All right, we made her that part. Gonna haul this oil across this map though. All right. Gas up. Anytime you pass a gas station, I think it's a good policy if there's not a big line like a Costco or something. Pop in, copper up. Every time there's a long weekend, Costco is all jam-packed with cars. And it's always when they jack up the prices too everywhere. Coincidentally, they run out of oil at the oil places whenever there's a long weekend. Like a mysterious plan. Just when people are going to drive the most. Not the best road here. So we cruised to that creek pretty good, eh? Got nice clean tires for 10 seconds. I stopped there for a second. Weird. Kind of a snowy road, eh? He needs that Sirius FM or whatever it is. Oh, I just dragged the rail there like Tony Hawk. Turning. No turn. Oh, did a little bit of jump on the snow there when I was scratching my eye. Braxton, thank you for the follow. Good day. You're having a good day and everything is happening good in your area of the world as far as all the goings-ons. Look at this path, man. I think I'm the first one to drive it. I think I got the snow chains on, eh? Like little patterns. There we go. Getting somewhere. Somewhere in Nowheresville. 'Cause in 'Nowheresville. 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 'Cause in Kind of cool looking area though, as far as what they've done with their drawing. Reminds me of here in the winter. A little bit off here though. I'm kind of in a deserty area, but when I head towards Alberta and stuff like that, it's pretty tree-y like that. I'm going normal gear yet. We're just going right into the lake here. If we sink. On the lights, man. Nighttime. Gotta do all them controls manually. Going up through the big snow again. Can't complain because you spent $250 on a name card, won 15 and took home 40. That's all right. What's a name card? Is that like a scratch and win kind of deal, or what is it? You're confusing me, Ben. Here we go, look at that, eh? Is that not intended for me, Ben? I don't know what that sign said. It probably said roads are bad ahead. Yeah, maybe I would assess the road right here. Damn, extremely nasty puddle, don't stop. Eat with loads of boxes with names. I picked a name, Anthem, whatever name is under the flap wins. Oh, okay. Pretty amazing. Sounds like you got ahead though. When are you gonna win the big lottery, Ben? It's time. Do they have big lotteries over there? Gotta, right? And be like, I won the lottery, I am out of here. I'm not gonna bounce anymore. And you go over to all the streams and you'll be like, I won the lottery. I don't have to bounce anymore. It's pretty sweet. I'm gonna go on a big vacation now. Where am I anyway? Sawmill, okay. And then we'll never see you because you'll be in Tahiti. Or wherever is the cool spot now. I don't know if Tahiti's ever been cool, to be honest, but sounds like a pretty cool place. Road sucks, man. You just gotta watch for deer. Deer and wolves and stuff like that. They're supposed to pop up occasionally. Not that you'd hit them, but... Their spot? Holy crap, eh? Get a guitar riff here. For that we got 5,600 bucks. Probably spent 500 on gas. Fuel up. Suppose I could buy the repair trailer, but I always forget. Find our next move. Valley Pipeline Building. That's in White Valley. That one's also in White Valley. Spare parts. Oh, it's in that gross, hard to get to spot too. I wonder if they have any in the other map. I'm not sure how to say your name. Kau? Sorry if I mispronounce it, but thank you for liking the stream. Santos. I don't know how to say that first part though. Unique name though. I can't say I've ever met anybody with your name before. Got Morrison Mining under control. I'll bring a whole bunch of oil barrels. I'm gonna get a shipment of fuel. Turn the plane around, eh? Where's this trailer at? Way over there. Where am I at? That's not too far away. If I can reach it though, it looks like it's pretty much in the middle. Evaluate. You made two people go down like a sack of spuds? Well, congratulations, I guess. You know, I think you're the... Out of all the people I know, I think you're the one that talks about beating up people the most. Think they can take care of business? You don't... You chew bubble gum and you don't take names. I gotta turn here. Ben, he's gonna be in the UFC before we know it. John, thank you for liking the stream. I tell you to put down a poutine sticker, Ben. You have to be a subscriber for that, unfortunately. One day there will be plenty of subscribers, and then we'll be dropping the poutines out of style when you say the word spud. Dropping people like spuds. Alright. Gotta get that trailer out of there. I think I better go up here. I think I wanna stick to the rocks and ice and stuff. Oh, can I reach that guy from here? Oh, gotta go a bit further. Oh crap. Some damage, man. Actually, that water's not that deep, really. I can see the ground. Attach winch. Attach to the back. There we go, we got the trailer hooked. Where do we gotta go from here? Basically get back on this road. Go that away. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get this trailer back to them. I don't know how they left it in the middle of the lake, but it's coming home. Go into low gear and differential lock to make it through this gross muddy hole that we're going through. Alright, I think we got through that. Kenneth, thank you for the follow. Good day, and hope your day is going well for you. Alright, look at we're making time, getting their trailer back home. There we go. Power lines check. What the crap? Check no power line. This one. Deliver to the port. Here's the port. You know, cargo containers though. Where are they? Containers in the river. Oh, maybe that mission's messed up. See it? Right, where are we? We get over to there. We'll get some oil barrels started at least. Hey Ben, you could escort me or carry some oil barrels too if you want. Lots of oil barrels to carry, you know. The part that where I flip all the time. They don't mind me breaking their fences. They're okay with it. Need to haul a lot of oil, man. Through the bush. Be nice to haul a trailer out, but I mean, I gotta do 5 barrels, which is kind of a tougher go. I wonder if there's any trucks there, just a little bit longer. We just need a convoy is what we need, eh? Convoy. Going that way? If you want to join me, you can. It'll make hauling oil easier. It's like between maps, I can only haul 2 at a time, unless I pull a trailer. So if we can get something on there to haul 3, it'll probably help a lot. Oh crap. Well, darn it. Didn't see that tree stump. Oh, it's way over here. No fast way either. That thing can climb up the hill or not. From there, it might be just as fast to start from there and then go over. Here, maybe. Higher fuel consumption. Difference. We got mud tires. I don't even know where the notification bell is actually. Funny. Could never find it. Right, so I'm here. I gotta get to this drilling site. I'll probably just go up here. Cross the water like Ben did before. You got a truck that can haul 3 different oil things? We can do that in one go. Oh, jeez. Right next to the following button. I don't have a darn following button on mine. Mine's a new Facebook though. Crap, did I take the wrong route? Try again. I gotta swing out and go right. It makes it look like I gotta go left, but I gotta go right myself. I can't keep her straight, eh? Might be different on phone though. If you're on mobile, it might be different. Going the right way or what? Sort of. I'm gonna kind of go right. There's this deep snow here. Holy crap. I was struggling. You lost me. Going to the oil things in the middle here. I don't know if following the test is good. That guy, Cops, thank you for liking the stream. Driving our all-terrain vehicle here. I flipped my truck. This is Ben's route. Goes through the water. Come on, get up there. Hurry. Hurry hard. You're stuck. Well, get unstuck. You're supposed to be the rescue vehicle. Manual loading. On a tree stump. Use your winch. Tree stump. Tree stump pipe. What's this trick? There we go, Ben. Now you just need to get 2. I don't know if this will work, but what? I can't fuel it from there? Or target? There we go. Fuel them up. Where's Ben at anyway? Oh, you're moving still, so you must have got it out, eh? What kind of truck are you driving? So you know what mission we're doing? It's oil barrel delivery. You need to get 2 oil barrels from here, and then we're going to White Valley. Down there. I'm assuming going out of there is the easiest way. But really, there's no easy way. You're kind of taking a tough route, though. Azov, how can that haul 2 sets of oil barrels? So we're going here. The Tenet movie today, Ben. Have you seen the previews for that one? I guess there was a fuel truck here. I didn't really need to use my Buzz's gas, but So it won't tip me. Taking that extra load here. No! We're close. Almost tipped right away, eh? The heck was that? Is that you? You, Ben? Heard like explosion noises. You follow me. We'll make her, man. We already got the route planned. All you need is two sets. It's oil barrels delivery and GR Enterprises. No. I'm not sure what you're responding to there. Did you grab Pop? I'm not sure what he said no to, Ben. All right. Can we make it? Is the question. Looks like a crappy area though. Using my crane to get an extra load. This is crappy. There's no road here. You gotta be careful. Are you not even hauling? Or you are hauling stuff? What I want my winch to connect to. I gotta attach my winch here so I don't fall. No, don't attach your winch to me. I gotta hook to this tree. There. Because I'm top heavy, I don't wanna. Quit honking at me. Am I gonna hook on this tree? Oh crap. Die. I can't move. What the heck? Oh, I'm caught on Ben. Okay, Ben, you're just making this harder. You back up just a little bit. I can't go around this tree because I can't back up. Hopefully I can get around it. Good. Attach winch. Tree here. Kind of a brace. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Had to do a little tricky maneuver there, eh? Truck's too tall with the crane out. I gotta hold the load down because I'm taking an extra one that's not braced. You're stuck now. You need to. The Tuz is at the oil thing there. I can't really go back for you, but you can grab the Tuz and pull yourself out. You can't use your winches, you know? Because the Tuz is like at that oil thing in the middle of the map there. What you get for driving too close to me. By the way, if anybody's new, please feel free to hit that follow, that like, that share. Also, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Game is Snowrunner. Me and Ben are hauling all the oil. He's stuck, but he'll get unstuck. This is like ice road truckers kind of thing. You're hauling. Sometimes you're pulling vehicles out of the ditch or whatever, and sometimes you're hauling supplies to places that are in kind of tough locations. Oh crap, this is not gonna be nice. Hopefully I can make it through. Lots of mud and snow and stuff to get through. It makes it challenging. a fun game. It's very sim-like. Oh, that's good, Ben. Very sim-like. So there's a bit of learning curve at the beginning as you get to know things, and you know you start with more basic equipment, and then as you level up, it gets, you know, some of the challenges. You know, this is like a second map, so we're kind of cheating a little bit by, we're not cheating, but usually you can only brace two sets of things to this truck, but I'm using my little hand picker to hold the extra thing down. So saves us a trip, you know. Ben's got 2 on his truck. I've got 3. The only thing is it makes my truck a little bit awkward to drive because it's really top heavy now. But gotta take her slow. I'm on the main road now, so that'll make things easier. But in the meantime, but yeah, it's a pretty fun game, I think. Anyway, there's going to be a Canada expansion coming up, like for the DLCs. That's exciting. Right now, the locations are like Michigan, I think. Alaska, Russia. This one's Alaska. Oh, I bought the DLC. I'm not to the DLC yet, but I've bought the season pass. It was on sale recently. I don't know if it's still on sale on Xbox, but I bought it. I bought it before. I used my Xbox rewards points actually. Kind of a perk if you're not signed up to that. Sign up to Xbox rewards points. Eventually, you get enough points to get a free something anyway. The prequel, or the game that this one is a sequel to, Mudrunner's in Game Pass too, but Mudrunner's not quite as comprehensive, I guess. Alright, going to change maps here. We're halfway done bringing this delivery in. We got to bring it to the plane here so that the plane can take off or turn around. I don't know if it actually shows the plane taking off. I doubt it, but see, I guess. Oh crap! Dropped it. Right, we're gonna have to pick that up, I guess. Good thing I noticed that. Sucked. Out of the way before Ben comes. I guess that's the thing about using the crane like this. To change maps, it doesn't. I gotta figure out where I'm going with this. There. Be along that route, probably. Too bad. That bridge isn't too high. See how I'm doing for gas as we pass that gas station. Well, it's not really a gas station, but it's another trick you can do. You buy a gas trailer and then you can fill it up and then sell it. If I'm okay for gas, there's a gas station there though. I can just fly through a gas station. Shortcut. Been with me yet? I think I'm half down on gas, so we'll see. We get the double thingamabobber, how it's looking. Should I turn left or go straight here? A right turn, okay. Nice to see snow. It's called Snowrunner, and the whole first set of maps isn't very snowy, just mud. I'm using my picker to haul an extra set. I just gotta take her easy. All right. Oh, slow down. I don't even have my all-wheel drive on. Well, I'm on a main road. I guess I'm okay. I'm a great way. I'm from British Columbia. Yeah. Beautiful BC, they call it. It's pretty nice here. I'm on the interior of BC. Where are you from? I'm all in the goods, eh? Just cruising right now. LA. I'm a big LA Kings fan. I was cheering for them many years. Finally got 2 cups recently. Didn't do so good this year though. I went there Became a fan when Gretzky went over there back in the day. But a long time, many years of rough play. But, oh, Drew Doughty and those guys came through. Anze Kopitar. Where you at, Ben? Didn't see merge maps yet. You must be way behind me. I think we're okay, but you know, it's a gas station, so might as well fuel up. In case. Hey Ben, you passed a gas station on the way in here, just so you know. Could use that trailer, I suppose, but all right. We're making her, man. Yeah, I'd like to see a Los Angeles Kings game in person one day. Most of the players are from Canada, that's right. Yeah, no, I just kind of decided to cheer for them at one point. Melanie, thank you for liking the stream. I grew up near the Edmonton Oilers when they were Gretzky was on there, and then I liked Marty McSorley, and those two of them got traded over to the Kings. Then I started following the Kings. Wayne, thank you for liking the stream. Here we go. Tim, thank you for liking the stream as well. You guys at all? That helps, you know. It helps the Facebook. You know, seems to like when people get liked and shared and stuff. So it gets the word out. Because it picks up in their algorithms and stuff like that. So it helps. Every bit helps you guys. It's awesome. Likes, follows, shares. All that is good. Here's the plane. The plane. They need lots of oil to be able to fly again or something. Fuel or whatever I'm carrying. Yeah, I don't know if this screws up. So I'm gonna just pick this thing up. Flop it down for now. And I'll grab it. Turn it in. Holy crap, there's already two here. Oh, that's the two I had on me. Never mind. Now there's gonna be three here. And then Ben has two more. See the crane trick, eh? Dr. Fraser Crane there. Now we're just waiting for Ben's 2. In that mission, that plane will be able to do its biz. See if Ben's on the map. There's Ben. He's just coming up behind me. We can watch the action unfold, see if this plane leaves. Coming around the corner. Coming around the corner when he comes. By the way, if you haven't followed yet, please do so. All those likes, shares, that stuff all helps. Follows good. Exclamation notify if you want to be alerted when I go. You have friends in Dynamo? Oh, that's awesome. I love Dynamo bars. Hopefully you've had the chance of having them when you're visiting your friends. Turn on the lights, Ben, here. There's Ben. Tim, thank you for the follow. Good day. To my left, there, Ben. Back up and swing over a bit. It's to my right. Your left, I mean. It's always funny. I talk about the 9 ammo bars. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. They don't know what 9 ammo is. There we go. Look at. Plane leave. Oh, it's still there. I guess it's gonna leave later. But we got some money. So we got $3,000 for that. I'm gonna look on the map here. See what else we can do, Ben. We got lots of stuff for that polar basin one. Where's the polar basin at? Over there. So there's all sorts of there's things at the service hub. There's this thing. What's that? Sorry. Gotta get some fuel. Do you want to start at the bottom of that list on Valley Polar Research? It's under GR Enterprise. You want to try that and poutine? You're gonna be all Canadian when you're done. I had a poutine yesterday. Delicious. Got it from Triple O's, which is there's a chain called White Spot in Canada. And then they licensed it out to some gas stations. And they actually make a pretty good burger. So, do I speak French? No. I did take some French in high school, but you know, just very, very basic French. You know, you don't use it, you lose it. If I was down east, I'd probably know it a bit more, but in the west, you don't get much opportunity to use French. There's some people that speak it in the area, but it's not nearly as common, I don't think. But as far as it goes, I don't really know it. I guess it doesn't matter. They're all kind of spread out. But if you go from the bottom of this list, Ben, and I go from the top, then it might make it easier. There's a log station here too. I'm gonna go to that one closer. Where am I? Service spare parts is right there too. What's at the service hub? Okay, Ben. So if you grab the service spare parts, they're right on the route there. And then I'll work from the top of the list. So I'll do the wooden planks, which I think are at this log station here. Is there a way to get to that from here? Not superly, is there? Gotta go a long way. What's at the drilling site here? Fuel. Over there. Yeah, so I got a couple of the remote ones, and then you can get the ones that are all relatively close, I guess. I'm not sure what's at the drilling site though there. Something there. Is that the polar base? No, the polar base is over there. Wayne is from St. John, New Brunswick. That's where Bubbles is from? He's from over down east somewhere. I don't know exactly where. I think, aren't they Nova Scotia? Alright, I'm going to go in here and grab that anyway. And Ben, can you acknowledge that you kind of heard my plan there? Ben doesn't acknowledge, then I don't know what he's doing. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Bubbles is Nova Scotia. Bubbles is awesome. One of my colleagues from work went on stage with them. They invited a member from the audience, and he played Freebird on guitar with those guys. With Bubbles. So we're all hosers? No, Ben here is from the UK. He's an honorary hoser. Anybody can be a hoser if they want to. People come in this stream, actually. People come from all over the place, man. There's a lot of Canadians, but there's a fair amount of Americans, and there's people from Indonesia and Africa and India. So it's like quite amazing. Did I miss a turn? No, I gotta swing a left. Where am I going there? Could have just went to that one. Guess it doesn't matter. They're all kind of here and there, eh? Honorary, not a real one. You could be an honorary hoser too. Yeah, it's funny on my stream. I was on Mixer before. I had lots of Bob and Doug McKenzie noises and Trailer Park Boys, stuff like that. Although with Facebook, you don't want to copyright infringe too much. Which Sims do Canadians play? Hockey. Why that one's highlighted on there? I didn't mark that off. There. You have the service spare parts, okay. I do play hockey. On Fridays I often play NHL. This is a pretty, a lot of Canadians seem to like this game a lot. Especially them, truckers and stuff like that seem to like this one a lot. So it got recommended to me, like, by this guy I know who's like a kind of a mechanic, I guess, his career. Like a heavy duty mechanic. How many of these do I gotta get anyway? 2 wood planks. I think anybody can play, you know, this game. But I don't know if Canadians' actual habits are much different than gaming habits are different than the Americans. We see all the same commercials. People say Canadians are too polite, but I realize that the only time they're not is when they play hockey. I guess, yeah, they're not as polite when they play hockey. Although there's some politeness, though, but also if you were to sneak into Canada right now, they wouldn't be very polite because they aren't very welcoming to even people out of the province at the moment. At least not in this province, anyway. You get the evil eye. Or if you get a real jerk, they'll key your car. Your plates are not from the same province. Okay, wooden planks ×2. Okay, we gotta get to the polar base. Down there. You want to defect to Canada? Actually a pretty hard place to immigrate to, despite what the people would have you believe on the Facebook memes. Unless you're an economic immigrant or a doctor. They seem to like those type of immigrants the most, I think. Although we have been stealing a lot of people that were like brain draining, you know, because for my all-wheel drive on. Because a lot of people do want to come to Canada. Stop there, Ben didn't signal that he was there. So nailed him. Look how slow Ben is. I gotta hold back on my gas here. Now he stopped. Canada's been off limits. Yeah, there's some people that have been sneaking in there. They could say they're going to Alaska. and then they sneak in, but they hand out a hefty fine. I think I heard of a fine of like one person getting a like $250,000 fine or something like that. It's just ridiculous. But that was after like several warnings, I guess. You know, like you're supposed to have X amount of time to go up, like 2 days to get to Alaska. And that person was way out of the way. Isn't the polar base straight? Oh no, right. Come on. Missed the turn. Why am I pointing that way? To understand. Yeah, the COVID though, they don't want nobody coming in here. It's already bad enough though. I guess it's even harder if you get people coming in from all over the place. The planes bring enough, you know. We talk about building that wall because of COVID, nobody wants us. That is kind of ironic, eh? You guys will get her straightened out, I'm sure. Take a little bit of time and then reset. Problem is like Facebook, everybody seems to be sharing like all sorts of weird data they find that matches with whatever their particular interests are. Is this the polar base? Where am I? Be interesting what happens in the election too, you know. Valley pipe, is this the right mission? Yeah, it's research, okay. Okay, let's see what's next. Why did it? Oh, the wooden planks is full. I'm gonna go to cement next. Holy crap, that's pretty far away, that one. I think we're going that way. Trailer store there? Nope. Gas do I have? Be alright, I think. We go to the Unitarians. They're talking about doing like universal basic income now here. Be interested to see if that they actually follow through with it. Kind of an idea that, you know, like if there's a crisis like this, it has everything in place. They just replace all the other social assistances with it, and then everybody's kind of covered. Oh, fuel carrier, where is it? Did you discover that, Ben? Where is it? Service trailer. No, it's over by me. The gas up from here then. Then we'll see, I guess, if they do a UBI of how much people complain about that, because, you know, it sounds like an expensive thing, but it actually saves money in the long run. But I don't know if any politician dares do it, because, you know, that can work the vote against you really quick. People perceive that you're spending too much. You're going up in the bush here. UBI is happening in the Netherlands. A friend makes 2,000. It pays for spending money. Funds like housing, food, and so on is paid for already. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm open to trying things. Like, you know, if it works, then it's great. You know, I don't think people want to sit around. You know, so it's like there's a lot of people that argue that it encourages people not to work, but I mean that just encourages people not to work crappy jobs that nobody wants, and then they get a better education, and then they get the better jobs. And then, you know, people like veterans and seniors and all that stuff wind up with better coverage, you know. Like right now in Canada, at least, the seniors do get money, but UBI would obviously replace a lot of those programs, so it would even out in the end. That if you want more, you work. That's right. You know, people should have food anyway. An interesting idea. I don't know if it'll actually happen, but we'll see, I guess. What's going on here? What's this one? What do I need? That. Cement. Is cement the same thing? There's cement. Just need one, though. No other things in there, eh? I don't think I could all metal beams at the same time. Oh, they don't have that there anyway. Take the longer, bigger road. You got this cement. Where'd you get it from? You're supposed to be working your way up from the bottom. Thank you for liking the stream. Ben, you messed me up. I got all the way out here. Remove cargo, I guess. There we go. There's going to be a Canadian map. Or one of the DLCs is announced as Canadian. Alright, Ben, just so we're not confused as to what we're getting, what are you going for next? So we don't overlap. Because I drove all the way out here. What's in the service place there? Metal beams? I'm your favorite streamer? Well, that's very kind of you. Looks like... Hey, you're right at... Why don't you dump this concrete? And just grab the metal beams from where you're at. I guess I can go for fuel, but I gotta go way over here. Well, I guess if you got concrete, I'll go for the fuel then. So I should not go for concrete, right? Make sure you tell me. I'm going for fuel. See, that's why I was trying to get you to go from the bottom of the list. This game is called Snowrunner, Ricky. It's kind of like Ice Road Truckers, or you know, like where they do like recovery operations, or sometimes they might do delivers like supplies. Should I grab the concrete or no? I guess I'm right here. I can grab the concrete. And it feels like I'm actually got something. Ben made me dump my load. And I gotta pick it up again. Cement, I mean, is what I need. If weed's legal, and yeah, you just order it on the internet if you want, or you go to the store. They have a whole pile of stores everywhere. Or for the people that don't want to go to the store, they can just order it from. A big gamer, but you love watching stuff like this? Oh yeah. It's kind of a fun game though. It's just nice and relaxing. Oh, I must hit that rock. You get flipped over sometimes in this, or stuck. Sometimes you need to get your buddy to pull you out, or you have to grab your other vehicle and pull yourself out. When will I stream Assassin's Creed? Thursday, probably. It's on PC. I'm on the Xbox right now, but it's on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Not sure if it's on Switch. But yeah, some people play from PC for sure. They're not mixed, you know, like you can't play with an Xbox player on PC, but you can certainly get the game on PC and play with other PC folks. Okay, let's remap here since I got the concrete now. Where's the polar site? There. US folks playing this game. Better to watch a Canadian working in the snow. I guess, yeah. Well, though Americans get to have plenty of snow action too, depending where they are. It's funny, actually, Vancouver. You know, that place Isn't very snowy at all. But I'm in the interior, and it's kind of a deserty area where I am, and then like 2 hours another way it's like lake country and stuff like that, so it's like quite a variance of weather around here. They should really have a Forza game or something like that in Canada because of that. They play their games on the PC, but you got a PlayStation 4. I have a PlayStation 4 as well, but I probably play the Xbox the most just because Game Pass and options like that. I went we have this Game Pass thing, which is Xbox Gold combined with get like a subscription to, you know, like a Netflix kind of subscription to a bunch of games. And I took advantage of this upgrade deal they had. You could upgrade your Xbox Gold for $1. So I went to Costco and I upgrade, or not upgraded, but I bought a bunch of Xbox Gold cards so that I had the maximum, and then I upgraded it for $1, so I'm good to 2022. You subscribe to my YouTube channel? Nice. I added some videos there today. There'll be a couple more soon. I got one that is probably sitting ready, and then I got to edit another one. I like to grab a clip from these streams, you know, because Facebook doesn't allow you to put your full VOD on there, but as far as it goes. Does it snow in the Okanagan Desert? Well, it's not really the Okanagan Desert. It's actually Sierra Desert, I think it's called. But it does snow. We have a few, yeah, definitely good ones, but it's usually not too bad. It's light snow most of the time. But in Okanagan, the lake country there, that you know, there's some good snow there. Watch out the bend doesn't run me over here. There we go. But yeah, around the lakes you do get a lot more snow. It's a nice area though, the Okanagan. What happened to Ben? He disappeared. Left the game right as he was unloading. He dropped the metal beams off though, at least. That's good. We go getting the fuel now. You got it. I saw that. You just poofed right in front of me. Like, what happened to Ben? Took off, eh? Yeah. Disappeared. You guys saw it. He's right in front of us. What the heck? I don't want to have that marker there. Up here. I'm just doing widespread points here because big main road, it should be easy enough. Well, this drilling site has a marker too, so there might be like a fuel trailer there, eh? Out and about. Actually, I say about, but a lot of Canadians say about. Although there's definitely some different pronunciations for something. It's funny though, there's differences between Western Canada and Eastern Canada though. Like in Eastern Canada, they drink their milk out of a bag. They don't do that in Western Canada. Don't you tip? Hook to a tree just in case. Here. Come on, tree. Tree'll do. What's up with that weird slope there, eh? Yeah, bag milk. So they have it like in little plastic bags. You buy like 3 little bags, and then you put in your little plastic milk jug. I've had bagged milk before, but it's not very common over here. There's little differences of stuff you can get. That's what you're doing now? You're doing the bagged milk? Right on. I don't know if I can even find bagged milk here. Iced maple syrup. Maple syrup's good. It's expensive, but it's good. I like maple syrup. Put it on the snow. 4-pound bags. Oh, there we go. Ben's back in action. You born and raised in Canada? Yeah. Yeah, I'm born in BC here. And then I grew up in Alberta for part of my life and part of my life in BC. Crap! Oh no! Darn it. How far are we away from stuff here? Well, crap, eh? He's born and raised in Canada. Listen to his voice. You can adopt the Canadianisms, you know, if you've lived here long enough, but Ben, you're gonna have to hurry out of the garage, man. Got tipped. That was the last thing too, I think. Doesn't look like a big map. No, it's not huge, this one. There's a lot of it is water too. But each of these things is like 4. We go to here. Global map. So there's like 4 areas. Some of them don't have garages and stuff like that, so you gotta drive over and stuff like that. And then there's also, you know, like a couple different areas plus the DLC. I'm not sure if this is part of the DLC or if, well, I think those are all part of the normal one. Quarry, Ground Lounge. I'm not sure if Rift is part of the DLC or not. Those look like all normal, but there's already one DLC out, and I think it was Russia. So it's possible this Rift one might be the DLC. I have to go through here to get to it. We can see Ben on the map though. He's moving slowly. Come on out, Ben. Go to the fuel station on the way by and grab the fuel. Then you can come tip me back. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just recover. I was empty anyway. See if I can beat Ben there. He's like really super slow here. I don't know what he was doing. He's fooling around forever there. you doing? Stuck? Stuck in the ditch there, Ben? Yeah, I got the season pass for this, so when those DLCs come out, I'll eventually play them. Everything's in metrics. That's the whole world, though. I think only the States. There's only a couple countries that are imperial still. Not the US and the UK. What do we need? Fuel? Alright, I got the fuel ban. Let's see if there's anything else you can grab for any other missions, I guess. I thought the UK was in kilometers too, but maybe it's just other parts of Europe over there, I don't know. Where is the site? I guess if we go along the road to here, we turn in. Ah, well, there you go. The polar base. Been hauling a lot of gallons of liters and stuff of gas and oil. Use metrics when you measure drugs. Funny, you think they'd just have it all, eh? See, sometimes in this game you see a deer out, but I haven't actually caught any yet myself. Oh, 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 don't. Oh! Hit the pole. Up pole. I went to the movie today, you guys. I went to Tenet. There was only like 8 people in the movie theater. The lobby was empty, just employees. And that's it. There's no line waiting for the popcorn. Guess I gotta turn there, but yeah, I stream at 7 o'clock Pacific time. My socials are in the video description too if you want to follow Twitter and YouTube and all that stuff, but I'll usually announce on Twitter when I go live, or if you type !notify, it'll give you a hard alert when I go live on Facebook. So like it knows to, oh crap, knows to let you know. or if you followed the page, it'll usually let you know. But if you want the hard alert, then notify is the best thing to do. Kind of funny how the system works, but apparently that's the best way from what I've heard. Oh, I gotta go. But I do different games, so variety streamer. Thank you for that follow, and thank you for doing the exclamation notify. Man, this rut here is terrible, eh? Want to hook to something just in case. Want a tip? And I'll have to wait for Ben. Wherever he's hanging out. Is that a log sneaking in there? Gotta watch out for them logs. They like do damage to you. Yeah, for Snowrunner I usually do this one on Saturdays. Sometimes additional days. And then I kind of jump around different games. You know, like I was getting asked about Assassin's Creed. I like playing that one on Thursdays and whatever's good, man. Oh, what's going on? Big old hole right here, eh? Don't do Twitter, Instagram, or any of the other ones, but good night. Okay, well, you got the notify, so the Facebook works. It'll tell you when I go live on Facebook. Thank you for being here, by the way. And thank you to everybody who's here, of course. Let's go there and get ourselves out of that big rut. But I think Ben caused the giant rut there. Must have came in from that side before. Always got to blame Ben. Yeah, I kind of try to put stuff on all sorts of different places, you know, if whoever's interested to look at whatever they want then. Man, look at this mud here. The snow mud. You're off to bed, no sleep since yesterday. Like Spider-Man. Ben don't sleep. Well, thanks for playing, Ben. Thanks for coming by, too. Blame Fall again. He's not here. Be careful I don't fall in that hole there. Well, if you stay for 2 seconds, you'll get the money for this mission, Ben. So just about pulling into the drop-off. There we go. Gave you 6,000 bucks. See? Playing the guitar. Ow. Better turn off my engine for a second. Don't want to waste the gas. And see what other missions are out and about. Look at that, we're almost done this one, eh? Deliver to the town. Concrete blocks. The sawmill looks like is right there. Concrete blocks is over there. There's also something right here. And small pipes. Who's that, Rush? Here comes Zoya. Wes, thank you for liking the stream. I'm gonna start this mission. I'm gonna go over We're here. If I should pull this trailer out first. The gas trailer, though. Gonna have to remember Facebook gaming. You should. fb.gg. And then anybody you're following, it'll be listed right there on the left, or you can certainly go directly to whatever name. Like mine is just my name, all one word. I was just telling Ricky earlier, if you wanna hard notify, exclamation notify will let you know the most every time when someone goes live. Otherwise, if you follow them, it'll usually let you know. You have the app on your phone. Nice. Okay, that's where we're going. The closest place. Start my engine. A giant service trailer or something. I should. Oh, it's not a refuel. Cash in the trailers. Wes is from Canada too, you guys. Oh crap. Don't fall in. Like a terrible slope right here. Make sure I don't fall in, eh? Rush is pretty awesome though. It's too bad Neil Peart died. They must have added thing, Wes, if you're doing on the phone. They must have added it so you can post as your page name in now, eh? It's easier getting out of there than going in. Yurt. Now did I say it wrong? Oops. I'm sure I say all sorts of things weird. Weird, man. Tried it some time ago. Oh, okay. Do you have a favorite band that you like? Him? My favorite band's actually Faith No More. And Mr. Bungle. Same singer though. Mr. Bungle has a new album, first one in 20 years. It's gonna be pretty hardcore though. They got guys from Slayer and Anthrax, I think, is on there. You like Rush? Oh, there you go. You ever see that movie with oh, what's his name? The guy from Ant-Man now. And they're like all into Rush. They're like slapping the bass. It's pretty funny. Can't remember the name of it. Get some gas. Oops. Love Rush. Yeah. You know what movie I'm talking about, I guess, but I watched Tenet today there, Wes. I Love You Man, that's right. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Paul Rudd. That's the actor I was thinking of. Oh, I don't need this trailer anymore. Yeah, that actress from Ant-Man, she's from, she was just Canada. She was discovered in Okanagan. Okay, what am I getting here? Concrete blocks times 2. They got here. That's it. Rush the band, yeah. Real Tom Sawyer. Where do we gotta go with it now? Town is way down here. Matt, thank you for the follow. Good day to you. Real fast route here. Like you can go around the whole block here. Try to cut through the bush. It's always harder through the bush, but you know how it goes, I guess. Part of here will probably be ugly. Down it. Oh, what the heck? Town's over there. The wrong way. A lot easier than I was figuring. Ellen Page. Yeah. Ellen Page, yeah, she was in a video game I really liked. I think it's called Beyond Two Souls. It was like a really good game. I really like that style of game. I should really play that Man of Medan one of these days. I bought it. I don't think it was even on sale when I bought it. Now I think it's even in the Game Pass. And there's also, like, I played that Detroit Beyond Human. That was pretty good. And there's one I really liked that was Until Dawn. That Until Dawn game has that Rami Malek who's he's like Freddie Mercury in the Queen movie, but he's also the Bond villain, the newest Bond villain. So that's gonna be pretty cool. He's in Mr. Robot too. That was a good show. I liked the first season anyway. I never saw the rest of it. Actually, that Until Dawn game is actually based in Canada too. If you look around in the game, there's like mail and stuff like that that's labeled for Edmonton. That's kind of neat. Based on the Wendigo from northern Alberta. And there's a Canada connection actually in Detroit Beyond Human too. In the game they're trying to flee to Canada, or some of the characters are anyway. It's funny because I don't know what it is, but it seems like Canada's the place to go to if you're trying to get out of places. You know, like trouble. Like Wolverine. They're trying to get to Canada in that Wolverine movie. And There's a video game called Death Road to Canada. They're trying to get to Canada too. Oh, some little Canadian facts for you that you may have never known. So different things. A couple other things other than Canada too, but I just thought that was interesting. That style of video game that's Ellen Page is in. A lot of people thought it was Ellen Page too, as Ellie from Last of Us, but that's not her. There you go. Some information. I used to have trivia on my page when I was on Mixer, but they don't really have bots on Facebook, so it's like, where I'm going? Town or what? Sweet. Where next? Sawmill? Just right here. Guess they can't run to get the supplies that are down the road, basically. They don't have a truck. They only got their little Honda Civics or something. The Trailer Park Boys? I didn't even know she was on that. It's funny, you know, way back in the day, I used to watch YTV, which is like youth television. And Jonathan, I can't remember, Torrance, was, he hosted a show that was kind of like a teen version of, you know, like the talk shows kind of thing, like the Maury Povich or whatever. Ellen's show back in the day when she was a talk show host. And Jonathan Torrance is, he's like the rapper in Trailer Park Boys. So it's like kind of funny seeing him there because he was like all serious in the other thing, you know, dealing with youth issues. What do I need? Wooden planks times 2. And we gotta go back to the town, so that's pretty easy. It's down the street. Nighttime. He's now a respected director and producer. Yeah, he's really come along, that's for sure. It was always funny seeing him on that talk show, though. You should see if it's any left on YouTube. There's Letterkenny. I've only really seen clips of Letterkenny. I haven't really watched a lot of that. Funny, you'd think I would, but haven't got around to it, I guess. What I saw, it looked pretty entertaining, though. And I watched some highlight rolls, you know. J-Rock, that's right, that was the name. One of my nephews, he took a picture with Randy. They both took their shirts off for the picture when Randy and Mr. Leahy were touring through. Alright, go get this leather supply. Where is the closest one? Nowhere ever near at all. Holy crap, way over there. That one's a hard place to get to, too. That sucks going to that one. Actually, it's not. Probably not the worst. Plan my route. Go this way. I go past a gas station. Yeah, it was pretty entertaining, eh? We gotta go across the bridge. Over to here. Gotta map out the route, otherwise you forget where to turn. At least I forget where to turn. And you're like messed up. Still forget to turn where to turn sometimes, but the more road highway you do, the better. Yeah, it's funny they made that sketch comedy and then they're set now, eh? Well, I don't know if they're set, but you know. They were quite successful with it. Ooh, crap. Did you like Kids in the Hall? Have you ever watched them? I crush your head. Crush your head. This is my favorite Kids in the Hall sketch. Gentle Giant. You look up Kids in the Hall, they were like kind of Canada's. Oh crap! And that sign just about tipped me. Kids in the Hall is kind of like I don't know, like the Monty Pythons or whatever sketch, you know, comedy troupe. A lot of those guys got pretty successful. Oh, Dave Foley was in news radio, I think. I don't know if a lot of them are, but you see, I've seen them in a lot of stuff. They might have just been kind of secondary character roles, but I saw them around at least. I think Dave Foley's one of the more famous one anyway. Not sure what Gentle Giant is. Might have been something I've seen somewhere, but maybe I just don't recall or something. I want to hit these guardrails because they really kill your car. I mean, they definitely guard. East Coast Kids Show. Oh, okay. That might be why I'm not familiar with it then. There's the Friendly Giant. I remember the Friendly Giant. And the Green Giant. Oh crap. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wrecked my durability a bit. Oh, the Friendly Giant is the same thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it. It was a long time ago, but... They had Mr. Dress up here. Back in the day, we had SCTV. With Bob and Doug McKenzie on it. You could see a lot of Wayne's World was influenced by that. Mike Myers probably grew up on it. It's funny, I was watching a YouTube video ranking James Bond movies. And you know, like you see Dr. No and it's like totally reminds you of Dr. Evil. Look how we made it. What do we need? Small pipes. You gotta read the menu, otherwise you wind up going all the way back and you don't realize you have the wrong cargo. Map her out. Right. In the worst through here. This area is better than I thought it'd be. Basically do that. Almost the same route, I guess. We'll turn right. Go across this bridge here. Bob and Doug, yeah. I actually have an intro that I play sometimes on Twitch. When I do Twitch. Some games aren't on Facebook, so I wind up putting them on Twitch when I play them. That has like an imitation of Bob and Doug, where those guys talk about streaming and how I'm their favorite streamer. Just a celebrity impersonator, but it's funny. I wrote the script up and the guy did a pretty good job. I went to school for computers and drama as my double major. Count Floyd. Heard that in a long time. That was I can't remember the actor's name for that even. But I think I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about though. Eugene Levy was really good too, back on SCTV. Funny, they got that Schitt's Creek now. That show's actually really good. Him and his son. One of my teachers, university professors. Yeah, Joe Flaherty, that's right. One of my university professors. He was in the Second City Troop. I guess he was in the group right before the famous group. He was saying. So if his timing would have been better, he could have been in that troop, but he was just ahead of that group. You want to watch it? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Good. Dino Gears, thank you for liking the stream. Dino is from Canada too. I'm getting delivering the parts to the town. Looks like we're gonna complete this mission relatively easy though. That's good. Some of these missions, it has you haul around this giant equipment and stuff, and it's like super duper hard to transport. Why am I going there? I don't think I want to go there. I accidentally assumed I wanted to go to the drilling site, I think. There. That, did you ever see the message from Deadpool or Ryan Reynolds? Our, BC's premier asked him to appeal to the young people, you know, because of the COVID, they're having too much parties and stuff. So they wanted to get some celebrities to maybe make them aware that, you know, there's kind of a problem. You do a lot of damage on this map, yeah. If you hit the guardrail, it really messes your car up. Oh crap. Speaking of damage. But yeah, if you ever look up our BC premier, his name is Horgan, Horgan, and if you put Horgan Deadpool on Google, Ryan Reynolds makes the funniest message. Yeah, because Deadpool's actor he's from the Lower Mainland for British Columbia. So Horgan's put out a call to Deadpool. But if you ever did watch the Deadpool Marvel superhero, that's actually a really funny show too. Deadpool's a really comedic adult version of the Marvel movies, you know. But yeah, he's a Canadian. So Horgan asked Deadpool to make a message for the young people, and it was really funny. I don't know if it helped at all, but, you know, COVID's still been going up pretty bad here. but hopefully they got it under control. Funny, actually, I was in the hospital. I had to go in the hospital for something. And they wanted to monitor me for a day, or I was there for a weekend. And the one guy in my room had COPD, and he was telling that he wanted to be sat a certain way to the nurse, sharing the hospital room. They have 4 people in the hospital room, and instead of saying COPD, he called it COVID. And he's like telling the nurse, I gotta sit a certain way. I have COVID. I have COVID. And it's like everybody in the room is like, oh no, and they're all panicking. One lady said, I got immune disorder. And then they went and checked, and they came back and they said, oh, I checked your record and we saw you got tested twice for COVID and you're clear. It came up negative. He says, no, I meant COVID, COPD. They gave everybody a scare there. Sweet. Out of fuel. Deliver to the parking, the Chevrolet. The GR Enterprise is done. Got a couple missions left with Blackbird. Gotta fix a pipeline, it looks like. Drilling spare parts. Oh, those are on there, eh? This out of fuel one though, I can pull that with my other vehicle, I think. Gotta go? Okay. Well, hopefully we see you again soon, Tim. Thank you for coming by and chatting and stuff. So I hope you have a good night, or till we see you next good day. Gotta go grab my vehicle from the other. There. Yeah, you have a good day, and thank you again. Stop engine. Good day. Yeah, you good day, eh? All right. I think I have that other one on the other map though. Global map. Not Mountain River. Over here maybe. Here, let's get that one. Northport. There's no garage in Northport. I can't remember. I'll have to look. Oh, there's a garage. Okay. Why does that one gateway have a... Oh, okay. Never mind. White Valley. Garage here, so we'll go over there. Most big rig tires are not meant to go over 75 miles per hour. There we go. Welcome everybody new, by the way. If you're new, if you're old, welcome. Hit that follow if you haven't done so, be appreciated. Drive this guy out. Where's this truck at? Down there, okay. We just gotta go out here. Where's parking at? Oh, parking is back here again. Mission should go pretty smoothly with the Tuz. This thing is pure power, man. Can't stop me now. All right. This thing just flies, eh? Got all differential, all that stuff. With many tires. So what we're doing now is a recovery mission. Barrett? All fixed, man. I think I can change to it though. Oh. Probably should have repaired it after I was done hauling it. In case I flip it and drag it upside down half the way. Parking's up here. Basically, we just gotta go back here. Up and over. Easy peasy. All right, we're gonna make her, man. This truck's as good as brought in here. Hopefully it's still attached in one piece. All right, here we go. Delivery accomplished coming up. Here's our target. Oh, let's not go through the fence. By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for joining me. A variety streamer. So please hit that follow, that like, that share. See what I'm doing any day. Feel free to stop in and say hi, or you can just check it out. Cool. Feel like asking any questions, go ahead. I'll hit that dumpster on your behalf. All right, turn off the engine. See what else mission wise we got. Ooh. Want to use up all the gas. Got Blackbird. Got to deliver a bunch of crap. Or get the drilling parts. Do that one. Drilling parts. ×4. Where are they anyway? Where's the factory? Not a bad mission. We can handle that. How big are drilling parts though is the question, you know? If you ever want to check it out in my Discord, I have Snowrunner category. It tells you how big everything is. See here. Snowrunner has some clips and stuff too. Drilling spare parts is one each, so I just need a trailer and the other vehicle. I'm gonna recover so that I'm fueled up. Then we will go get these. Well, this isn't the mission I want. That one. We gotta go there. But when we're out of here, we gotta go to the right. I guess I could have just went to the gas station on the way, but cross the bridge. Swing a left. Get a little bit narrower there because there. I'll just need to grab a trailer on the way. From the trailer store. Friendly neighborhood trailer store. Flatbed. This one looks like it holds 2. That's the right kind of trailer, eh? Well, probably okay. Oh crap. Flip the log there. Alright. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it or break it. Nice day on the Snowrunner front here. Slight chance of flurries. You map out the way, it makes it a lot easier. Gotta turn over here. Get a little more challenging now. Not as nice a road. Probably going low gear. The low gear didn't really help that much, though, did it? Alright. Back into normal. What we're doing is we're picking up some drilling parts and bringing them to the factory. Apparently they need that there. There we go. Plenty. Plenty, man, for everybody. So I know where I'm going. Switch to the map. Looks like what we're doing is we're going to go over here. Cross that one little cruddy path. Could actually just grab that trailer there, but the trailer's laying all around everywhere. Trailer store at this place though, which is nice. Then I'll be able to sell the one I have. I think you got a little more control when you're doing the PC version than the Xbox one. Because you can probably keep that, change the gears manually on PC. I don't know if you can do that on Xbox or not. Sometimes it shifts down to the first gear. It's a slow going game sometimes, eh? Going that way, I guess. Oh, I got stuck on the rail. There's a factory sign. You see that? That's pretty professional sign. Probably a little better angle, eh? I was cracked my mirror off. The mission was relatively straightforward, eh? We'll just get rid of this trailer. Okay, now they need all sorts of things, eh? Got some of it here, though. Oversized cargo, too. I wonder what that is. What do we got? So they need metal beams, river spare parts, medium pipes, wood planks, oversized cargo. Metal beams is first one. Here we go. What I'm gonna do though. Do some repairs. Refuel. And repair. Source. And then we'll just sell it. Maintenance trailer. No. Where's this pipeline here? Not too far. We just gotta go over and down. I should have fixed that pipeline long ago. The best road to the pipeline. I guess they don't really expect people to drive to it too much, though. Gotta take her easy over the bridge here. There we go. That bridge is like total safety protocol bridge, I guess. Alright, what else is nearby? Anything good? Down there. Hope I have to do these in order. I doubt it. Doubt it, E. That one's a far trip, eh? Maybe we'll go for that one next. The sawmill's close, but oh crap. I fell over. In that map too. Some of these are right here. I could travel back. I don't know if that's faster or slower, but some of those might be close where I could just jump back to the garage too and then go from there. Oh, slow down. Turn on the lights. Alright, so we're going to be getting that valley pipeline building ready. Because we're going to have all the parts that they need. You think pipelines would be mostly steel, but... Yeah. Oops, I just go across the bridge. Oh, slow down. Don't hit that rail. You're gonna make it, man. Here we go. What we got over here? Wood. Wood and a big pile of mud. Isn't there a band called Puddle of Mud? Okay. Wooden planks is here. And one of those. Anything else relatively nearby? Particularly. Take this route this time. Probably cruddy, but bigger chances, eh? Faster. Those wooden planks in. I think my guy's got a little vest. Pretty cool. Looks like Han Solo or something. Never noticed that before. Apparently this thing needs a lot of different little parts. See how this route is. Going through the bush. Uh-oh, found a mud hole. Terrence, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's not working. Hatch winch. Where'd you there? Oh, moved us enough, I guess. Good day to you, Terrence. Thank you so much. We're doing the transport, fixing a pipeline. Apparently I picked the snowy route. But the chains though, we're okay. Slow down, buddy. Need to flip. Oh, stop. There, let's hook to that one. Just we don't need to fall on our side. We're gonna fall on the other side. Did you get this in squad? Yeah, it's fun. You guys will hopefully like it. It does support co-op, so you can have up to 4 people. I think it's on sale recently too. I don't know if it's still on sale. You can check though. Definitely, it's got a bit of a learning curve at the beginning, but once you get to understand it, it's not too bad. But be aware there is a couple weird bugs once in a while in co-op. Sometimes you have to, you know, exit your lobby and then come back, kind of thing. Make a new lobby. Don't fall in, dude. How much does it cost? I'm not sure if it's on sale in the PlayStation Store, but it was on sale in the Xbox Store. But it's normal game price. So I don't know where you are, but in Canada, you know, that's $80 kind of deal. But if you're in the States, I think it's like 60 or whatever. It's like a normal price game. But it was on sale, so it might be on sale in the PlayStation Store as well. You guys will have to let me know how your snow running goes if you can. If you're following me, you know, I stop in and say hey and tell me how it's going. I'm on Xbox, so I wouldn't be able to play in the same games, but cool to hear people's how's it going for them. Heck, where is it? There it is. You think you can beat Josh? Fun though. I recommend it, but at the beginning it's a little bit tough, but once you start getting your vehicles improved and stuff, it makes a huge difference. Like I bought this off-road vehicle fairly early on and I've been improving it. Do I think I can beat Josh? Drive better than him? I don't know. No idea, man. I've done okay in this, but you know, everybody gets flipped around sometimes. So Blackbird. It does take some getting used to it though, I tell you. You'd beat him for sure. I don't know. Don't know if I would. He'll be new at it though, so I mean, you know, when you're really new at it, you do kind of tend to flip over more often. I'm gonna recover back to the garage and the stuff from here and there. Maybe that might save a little bit of trips, you know? Who knows, though? Josh might be a natural at it. But I don't know if there's really beating anyone in this game. It's just at driving, because it's a tough game to drive in. Because it's very easy to get stuck. But I mean, I got my Tuz. That Tuz can go anywhere, so you probably have a brand new vehicle, so you not have the power. Oops, I can just go around through the fence here, I think. So some of it comes with experience, but I would hope either way you guys would have fun and enjoy the game. I wasn't sure about it myself. Jamie, thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. Anytime shares, likes, follows, all that stuff certainly helps. Gotta get through this. Big snow there. There we go. I do have a clip though of me driving the Tuz up this mountain path. That was super tough. It's an interesting watch. If you ever want to check out the YouTube videos and stuff, or even my VODs, there's some interesting ones in there. A lot of it involved getting in accidents and recovering from them. All right, what do we need? Wooden or medium pipes, oversized cargo, metal beams. There's oversized cargo. Crap, I can't haul that one. How big is oversized cargo? Oh, look. Oh, it's a big one. 4. I need a big old trailer. See if we can get a trailer that'll work. Sideboard semi-trailer. Oh, I don't have the right one for that. This flatbed is 4 though. Guess this will be the tough. Oh, thanks, Josh. The way to bring me up. He said he was a chump. It's not really a game that you compete in, though. It's more about working together. Oh, let's see here. Which way do I gotta go? Left turn would probably be better. Alright, so I'm gonna circle around and grab this oversized cargo. Quit this game and go head to head. Well, would I go head to head? I'm not going head to head with anybody, man. No point. What are you measuring your EP or what? Oh, I am in all-wheel drive. Alright, so here's the entrance to this place. Better circle around and grab the oversized cargo. That's what I'm doing. Kinda going in here. Easier to haul the trailer on the main road though. Got the map memorized. That'd be cool if they had garbage trucks in this though. They should add an ultra realistic mode. Every time you can't recover the garage and stuff. Alright, so pipeline up there. That's gonna be tough to get over that bridge, eh? Go the long way. Call me Pirate Man. Pirate Man Josh. All the gold. Well, it's good. I'm glad you enjoy the game if you're that used to it. Over here. Where I'm delivering it to, so probably straight over. So main route. Take her easy. And of course, it's nighttime. Lego Kids mode. Lego games are great, actually. I should do some streaming of Lego games. I picked up some when they're on sale. They had Lego Villains one on sale. I don't mind them. Even real life Lego's cool. I have like the Star Wars Death Star. That thing's worth like $1,000 now. Took 17 hours to put together. What's my gamer tag for Warzone? I've actually never played Warzone. Not even once. I'm not a big battle royale person. I played like one match of PUBG. I actually did okay. I had to look up literally how to load my gun while I was playing it. And I placed like second place. It was just a solo match. It was when it was still in pre-release. It's been a while. Um, I killed 3 people though. But, you know, I just didn't find it my thing, I guess. I just like, you know, games you can kind of relax, chill to, you know. Although this game is, sometimes it's, you know, get into a bit of a pickle. I probably have not more than 9 viewers. I've had, actually some pretty good views sometimes. But, you know, I don't care. If, well, I have 10 now, so we've got more than 9 now, but I've had lots. I was a partner on Mixer before. But, it kind of depends. Some games are good. There's some videos of this actually did really well. But as far as it goes, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna modify my game habits to get viewers. What's the hardest part about this game? I think it's just sometimes you wind up, you know, getting yourself into a little bit of a pickle. And then you kind of figure out how to get out of it, you know? You know, obviously Josh there is a pro at it, but you know, I think some of the fun is to, you know, try to figure out how to get out of some situations, you know, like I don't necessarily go to recover right away all the time. You know, like I have one where we made a YouTube, I made a YouTube clip of it. I was following my buddy and some glitch happened and he rolled back into me and knocked me off this big ravine bridge when I was hauling one of those big drills. And we figured out how to get it back, recovered it without you know, without having to reset the mission kind of thing. But I don't know. The tricky part of this game is just getting to know the controls at first and stuff, but after that it's not too bad. A pretty relaxing game, I think. Although hauling those giant drills that take up the whole road is kind of an interesting challenge, certainly. And you flip on the side, you gotta figure it out. There's one clip I have on my YouTube too, guys, if you want to check it out, is there's a in my video description there's a link to the YouTube, and there's one where somebody was pulling me on me with a winch into a tree. You know, they're trying to get me tipped upright, and the tree launched me across the whole river, like a weird glitch. You ever fall asleep while driving? I fall asleep a lot when I got over to play this game. I've never fallen asleep while I play it. When I get tired, I stop. But you know, I don't know. You guys, this game is quite enjoyable, I think. But everybody has their own, you know. Like if you like Warzone, that's cool. Cool to hear what you like. You know, if you hopefully you're racking up the dubs. Oh crap! Hit the bowl. Yeah, I would say I'm a little more, you know, on the kind of the. I like turn-based games a lot. Civilization I play. You know, I'll be playing that one tomorrow. I really liked Wasteland 3. That one's good. I just put a clip up of that one too. Oh, I don't want to miss the turn here. No win, man. Hardest part is avoiding the ice. You know, one time I was driving on the Coca-Cola, and you know, like if you ever watch that show Highway to Hell, that's one of the highways they feature on it. And boy, oh boy, that was nerve-wracking. It was like cars in the ditch everywhere, both sides, kind of thing, and semi trucks and everything. And even when I was driving, I was going pretty, you know, pretty carefully. But there was a truck behind me, like a pickup kind of thing, and you could see him spinning, and you could see sparks flying off um, his front end as he scraped the rails, like the guardrails. So that that road was something. So I could see why they call it that. Lots and lots of black ice on it, though. You can't see. And there's some drivers that don't take or eat. They don't. They're not careful on it. And semi trucks too, you know. They're experienced drivers generally. Go. Next. Trailer store right here. Okay, good. We'll go up to there. Jackknife the crap out of this. We're returning it anyway. Not that it damages the trailers. Alright. Past the bridge. We're set. Trailer's still there, yeah. I think one of the hardest parts is when you first start. Because you're still getting used to it and you don't have as good vehicles. I mean, like, when I added all the chains and stuff like that to this vehicle, and it made like a huge difference, the new tires and chains. Let's get rid of this trailer. Steven, thank you for following. Good day to you. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Get rid of that trailer. Closest next. Way over there? Or way over there? We could go through there. Mohammed, thank you for the like. All right. Oops. All right. Go up here first to start. And maybe I'll do this one, the service hub. That's more main roadish. Oops. Maybe I'll just gas up first. Fuel carrier. All right. Got lots of fuel now. Oh, wrong way. Kind of a cruddy path. Oh well. Good or two. All right. Go through that path. Stuck on a log there for a second. Jump, I didn't even see it. All right. Road off the cruddy part. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's all cruddy. Alright. So, now that I'm on the main roads, we should make some time up. Go get... We got medium pipes to go and spare parts. And then we'll be fixing the pipeline. And then that'll be it for that mission. Pretty awesome. A little shiningness. I like that. How it's shining on the road. They did a good job that way. Flying now, eh? Make sure I don't hit that guardrail. Okay, what do they got here? What do you need? Service spare parts. How many do I need? Just one? There you go, I guess. Go that way as fast as I guess. I could have jumped back to the garage and then went from there. Watch this entire feed when you wake up. Well, thank you for recommending me, Craig. Hopefully your friend Douglas enjoys it if they watch it. And they can hit that like and that share. And that follow if they wish. Long one though. I usually go pretty long on Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays a bit longer, but the other days I only do a few hours. Plus I have the day off. Long weekend this weekend, so I'll probably play Civilization a bit longer than normal. Which is awesome, because Civilization's awesome. Alright, we're gonna fly back here because it's all main roads mostly. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. Do you guys play games like Forza and stuff too, Craig and Josh? These games are pretty fun. I got all the achievements for Forza 15, I think, or very close to all the achievements, but I have to say I do enjoy the single player aspects more than the racing, because every time you race on that one, it's like the first turn, everybody just crashes into a big pile. The little computer drivatars or whatever they're called are bad sometimes too, but not as bad as when you race in person. Although I did enjoy the Horizon games too. That new Fable looks pretty good. Did you guys see that one? The little clip they showed of it? It's gonna be pretty fun. That's by the Horizon people too. Alright, so almost there with this valley pipeline here. Oops, I knocked down that sign. Alright. Laying pipe. Satisfy that woman. Alright. Gonna have that pipeline done. I don't see a lot of ice problems though. Maybe it's because I chained up before coming into this level. It's there though. Sometimes you notice it, but hasn't been too bad. Most of my problems are actually tipping. Alright. Oh, close to the side of the bridge there. Done that before. Alright. What's that one now? Over there. I don't really need to fuel up. Like, I don't know. Well, if I go straight. Straight up the hill. We can take our chances because we're empty. Go up here. And there. All right. Here we go. Stuck on something there, eh? Hey, my flag's down a bit. There, much better. Getting the mission's done. Alright. We're making her. Making her, we're breaking her. What was that rut I got stuck in before? That one spot gets my one wheel. Alright. Made her. You guys seen any good movies recently? Watched that Tenet today. I'm telling people about that. Not in detail, just that it was good. Confusing at points. They have to close the dungeon. Alright, we're going up the hill here. See if this one's a hard route. I gotta turn that way. I like how the mud splashes up in slow motion sometimes. It's kind of weird. There we go. I think that we got mostly road, normal road now. A little bit of rocks, but all right. What do we need? Medium pipes times 1. That took up my whole truck. And which is the best way back? Oh, that route I took didn't seem that bad. Maybe I'll go this way here. And down. Over there. Then we'll get the guitar riff. That'll be exciting. Then we'll be able to have the oil get to where it needs to go. Probably the port. Back. The differentials on. Sure I don't hit that giant rock. Oh, I hit some other thing. Oh. Going all over the place there. We gotta go up there now. What I'm gonna do, attach that winch to that branch there, I guess. To make sure. Alright. I've got the reasonably flat again. Oh, we're making her. Why am I playing solo? I don't know. Just happen to be those who normally play are doing either other things or they're in bed, I guess. One of the two. 3 in the morning for some of the people. I am on I did play some. There were some people joined me earlier though. But this game's still pretty interesting to me solo, so that's fine. After 3 AM there. Oh, there you go. Getting up there for you. You play Snowrunner a lot, Robert? I find it's a pretty interesting game though. Kinda interested to see how to do things sometimes. They really exceeded expectations, I tell ya. I've been enjoying it. By the way, anybody's new and here. Thank you for being here. %99 done. Wow, you've been really into it, eh? I'm looking forward to seeing where in Canada, the Canada DLC that I've been hearing about is going to be. I haven't touched the DLC yet, I don't think. I'm assuming the DLC is actually, is it that Rift is the DLC? Needs more updates. Yeah, you get some weird bugs sometimes, eh? I got launched across the river. If you ever want to see it, in the video description of this video, I have my YouTube link, and I made a clip of getting launched across the river by... We got pulled against a tree, and it just sent me flying. It looked like I was in a hurricane. There's some weird glitches sometimes. Yeah, it's quite the surprise one, this game. I don't know. I've been liking it. Here we go. Gonna have the pipeline fixed. Sweet. Achievement! Dreams come true. Repaired all the pipes in Alaska. Depends on the host. Flag. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time my connection's pretty good. I've been the host, so. Now what do I do in Alaska? I got all these missions done. Tasks are all done. Probably some I gotta just find, eh? If there's any upgrades or anything that I need. Trailers out and about. Wooden plank. Somebody left laying there. This particular map's okay. Global map. Pedro Bay has a truck in it. Oh, there's a couple things to do there. And an upgrade. John, thank you for the follow. Let's go grab my Tuz. Then I'm gonna go to the global map and go jump over to the other map here. Warehouse, trailer, gateway. Oh, there's no garage here. Missing the ice map DLC? Oh, maybe I didn't download it, eh? See. Manage game and add-ons. Five of 6 add-ons installed. I guess there's something missing. Dead. Only one map. Oh, okay. And it's in Russia? Well, this is boring to watch a little spinny circle. Alright. Maybe it's because I'm in the middle of a game. Pedro Bay has no... garage. Sucks. So, like, you have to drive from either White Valley or the other one to get there, I guess. Mountain River. Up there, from there. That's not too terrible. The garage here. Gateway to White. So it looks like from North Valley probably easier. Go straight up. Northport. Couple things to do here too. Yeah, you drive around on the ice. It's thank you for liking the stream. I like your name. Funny. Alright, truck storage. It tuzz it up. Good morning here. This isn't really a dating place, buddy. Alright. I think I gotta go through here, maybe. Cause it can drive through anything. Hello, my game. You go to global map. There's 4 areas now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just have Michigan, Alaska, and Tamar. I guess it didn't update that yet. I'm not quite ready for that anyway. I still gotta do that whole Tamar map still. This is like tonight. I just finished the missions for the main missions for this map though. The only thing I've done in the Russia map is go and get the Tuz. Made an interesting video actually in the YouTube. I made a clip of that too because it was like down to like 3 liters of gas when I got within range of the Tuz to claim it. So I was like, oh man, I'm gonna run out of gas right before. So, you know, that happens sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Um, yeah, it was like within 3 liters or something like that. It was like really, really tight as far as, oh, I want to hit the pole. It's like I couldn't believe that I didn't run out of gas. It was so close because, you know, I had to discover that tower first. And then once I discovered the tower, I kind of did shortcuts to get there as quick as I could. And then I was like, there's a big like, rock wall around it. So it's like doing the rock wall. I managed to pull myself up. And then I managed to get within range of it to grab it and recover it and stuff. And you know, it's so close because you know there's no gas out there and stuff. I had a gas truck at the entrance of that map, flipped over on its side by accident. Do you use this, like when you use these extra gears on the Tuz, do you like using the low gear and stuff like that? I'm not sure where it applies for the Tuz. This thing doesn't seem to struggle through anything. Because I noticed it added a low gear and a high-low for that. I think I used it once so far. Two trucks and small jobs missions. New map. That's 2 trucks. Oh, okay. Sorry I missed that comment. It's just when I deleted that other comment, it didn't scroll after that for some reason. Based on what you've ran into for the DLC so far, do you think it's going to be worth the price of the DLC? It doesn't seem like a lot from the way you say 2 jobs and 2 vehicles. But, you know, maybe they're really long or long enough that it feels like you got your money's worth. I guess that's the thing with extra content. Mountain River. Gas up on the way by there. Probably need truck out there too, eh? All right. Funny in this game how you drive in the front of the gas stations, you explode pretty much. Oops. I still haven't seen the deer or the wolf and stuff like that that I've heard about. Some people have said they've had them. I've never seen them though. There we go, Pedro Bay. A pain to get to it, eh? Get this upgrade. Get there, eh? Gotta go this way. Drift off the road to start. There we go. Oh, this thing. Stuck on a rock or something, or what? Super slippery. What the heck is over there? It was weird. Why I did that. Wi-Fi not helping. Phone. Have fun? Okay, thank you. Sorry if I responded slowly there. I just, for some reason, once you delete a comment, not all the time, but sometimes it doesn't scroll down automatically after that. Alright. See if we can get this upgrade. I don't know what it is, but up there. That'd be a tight drive though. Sometimes these mountain climbs are not their best with the Tuz. Oh crap. Damage there. Crap. Seriously, there's no winch spots above me? We'll take the tire damage or the suspension. Surprised I got damaged that badly though. That's weird. I'll be able to make it up there with this thing. Too fat. Easier in the day though, wouldn't it? This is a tight spot. Holy crap. Alright. Gonna make her now. Wonder whoever did this thing could have grabbed this while they're up there. It would have been nice. Half my tires are popped, eh? Well, these ones aren't done yet. Alright. Gotta get down now. Popped out for tires. Getting up here. Might be taking the fast route down. Oh crap. There's another 22 damage to the tires. They're gonna be flat. Oh, there we go down the hill. Gotta find a service center here. I wonder if there's even one here. Here's a service hub. Grab those missions and then we'll drive over to the service hub, I guess. The service hub will fix it. Can't believe this thing got banged up from just driving that trail. Grab that mission. And then we'll grab this mission. So these are about. Now moving wooden planks, oil barrels. Moving vehicle spare parts. Four flat tires. Yep. Hard to tell. Alright, so gotta go down this road and then we'll be set, I think. I think it repairs when you go to a service hub. Okay, gas thing. Gotta get this thing in for repairs, man. It's all over the road. Drove it on a little tiny trail. I popped all the tires. Hilarious. Well, this thing's hard to control now. It's like you get a little damage and then you really feel it. Hopefully I'm right with the service hub thing. Trailer I bought long ago. Oh, drifting. Separator, I guess. There we go, all fixed up. Sweet. Stop engine. I think what I gotta do though for these quests, I gotta get another vehicle out here so I can actually move those things. You know, crane. I need to get my crane truck out. And I'll be able to move all this stuff because I don't know where they are, but oil barrels, wooden planks. Then you got to get it out there. Crane's way out there though. My crane truck's 2 maps away. So I got to bring it over from Northport. This mission boat. That one, I don't know. There's oil barrels. Cargo containers ×2. I guess, I don't know. You gotta pick that up. Deliver it. Oh, excuse me. There. If you're new, thank you for being here, by the way. If you're old, thank you for being here as well. Anybody, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what engine that was, that one I just got. I think that was these guys. That one only has one engine as a choice. But I think that's probably good for now for me. Tired? If you're new, hit that follow button. If you're watching the video, share. Afterwards, share and like and follow if you haven't done so. You go to my name, go to the like there for the page. Go and check out my YouTube. Feel free. There's YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram links in the video description, as well as my Discord. So you're welcome to check those out if you like. And I put clips on YouTube of different videos, you know, like that I've done, like on Facebook. I make like a 10-minute, 15-minute clip most of the time. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter. So feel free to check those out. And thank you for being here in whatever capacity. You know, if you're watching, talking, for anybody that's doing anything, thank you so much. Like and sharing and all that's very helpful. But we will end now, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.